This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming up, pulsating act. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. And a fine tackle. Barry. Perez. Parejo. And options in the centre. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barry. Now with Perez. Parejo. Oh, good vision there. Very quick thinking there. Samuel Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Got in the way of it. Great block again. Atletico have given it away. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come. It should be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Samuel Lino. Now Correa. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Parejo. Now with Perez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jose Perez. Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to be? He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Llorente.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, he's gone for goal. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. That is that for the first half here. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Javi Galan. Lino. Longley. Teammates available. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution time it is here. Read it well, cleared it well. And a tidy challenge. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And played short. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Parejo. Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. This looks interesting. Cutting it back. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Longley. Javi Galan. Lamar. Might be onto something with that ball. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Thomas Lamar. A smart stop here. And back now with Costa. Papgay. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Delivered into the box. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Javi Galan. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Firing it in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. And can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's splendid play. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. A very good tackle. Might work out. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, you've got to say he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Nico Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It needs an accurate cross. Sunset. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Now he must favour the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good piece of closing down. They've given it away. And putting his body on the line. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Just the challenge that was required. Gorosabel. Oh, great vision. Pulls it back. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vivian. Gorosabel. Sunset. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Pedri. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Williams. It might be on for them. Throw in here for Athletic. And intercepted it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Barcelona. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And fed forwards. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nico Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Pedri. Victor. Promising move from Barcelona. It's there for him. Save, but still a chance. Angles it back. And possibilities here. Koundé. And using his strength to shield the ball. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Alex Berenguer. Berchiche with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Marcos Llorente. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Inigo Martinez. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And pushed away to safety. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Jimenez with the block. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Javi Galán. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. De Paul. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Ball lost by Atletico. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. De Paul. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. It might be. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. He's got to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lino. Well, a really good run. Firing it in. Still a chance. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. De Jong. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
He'll have a go here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Promising sequence. Longley. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Javi Galan. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alvarez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it broke down, alas. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now, who can he pick out? Well, it's one block after another. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And played short. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. De Paul. Javi Galan. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should...
Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. Can they create something from here? Gives it a go. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Rodrigo. Going well. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And it's opening up. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And a timely intervention. Barry. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And the cross goes in. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Danger averted for now.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Parejo. Alex Baena. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Could take the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that is that. Half-time here on the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, he saved it well. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Can they nudge in front? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, fine play. Maybe it'll set something up. Rodrigo has a go. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Jeremy. Difficult to stop him. Perez. Good idea. Still possibilities. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Kylian Mbappe. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Body on the line. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Barry. Baena. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Valverde. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. And support available. Valverde. Strong hand on that one. Well, not cleared away completely. Rodrigo. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Prevented the damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Stopped a surefire goal. Going short. And a good-looking ball. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. Lewandowski. He's protecting it well. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. Koundé. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Lewandowski. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Half-hearted clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rodrigo. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Mendy. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Alex Balde. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And can they make one of these passes count? Spot on with that tackle. Good bit of closing down. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
It needs an accurate cross. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. And a fine stop. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Given away by Real Madrid. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Vinicius Junior. Barca recovering possession well. And a useful cross. Cleared away. Can't miss, surely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? They favoured a short one here. Is this the moment? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Rafinha. Koundé. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Modric. Here's Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks promising. Takes the shot. And that is the whistle for the end of the night. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Going short. Another corner. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Options in the middle. Mendy. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Dias. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. It's opening up for them. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Excellent defending.
Can the owner of the green convertible car park near reception, please return to
Bellingham.
immediately.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And nicely over the top. Mbappe. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a tidy tackle. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. An alert intervention. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
It's a short corner. And there's the feed into the box. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Mbappe. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Doku. De Bruyne. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move this. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Vital intervention. Doku. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne. And he might be through here. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Clean challenge. Mbappe. Can he finish? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. A change in the offing for City. It hasn't come to very much. Good pass. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. City finding space on the flank. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Federico Valverde. Modric. And that puts them in position and getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Space here for Barcelona. Trying to craft something. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Recordamos que como consecuencia de las obras fuera del estadio, la grada sur deberá salir por las puertas 11 y 12.
Vitor Ferreira. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. But really sticking to their task defensively. Wonderful chance. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Minge. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. And space available inside. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Nuno Mendes. And he's through here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dembele. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A danger here as he runs at them. Delightful pass. Oh, a fine block. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Dembele. And Barca have it back. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A first half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembele. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Will it be? No way through. Ferreira. And support available. Dembele. Credit to them for winning back possession. Released it nicely. And it's a quality pass. He's got to score, but faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And intercepted it. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Gvardiol. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Bruyne in a dangerous position. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Kefren Turam. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gundogan. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. Long way out. Oh, excellent diving stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? Vital intervention. And the ball back with City now. Oh, this looks useful. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he's given us away. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, nice ball. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, nice ball over the top. What a textbook interception. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Cuts it back. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Intercepted effortlessly. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And tidy defensive play. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could be dangerous. Everson in goal made it look easy. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Doku likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Koop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Making sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Omar Marmoush. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a confident clearance. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Now what can they do from here? It's with Koop Mainers. On to Kelly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Making sure nothing came of it. Now a decent position. Well cleared away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kevin De Bruyne. Now perhaps they can counter from here. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And passing it well. A decisive clearance it was. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And how about that for a save? Kevin De Bruyne. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be troublesome. Still looking for space. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of a... Say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rudiger. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Liverpool corner given. Not the most confident clearance. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Rudiger.
Please make your way to reception after the game. Thank you.
Rodrigo. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, breezing past him. Vinicius. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gakpo. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Salah. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Van Dijk with it. Return to Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Vinicius. Could cross it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. No more time left. First half is over here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not the best clearance. Oh, did well to skip through. Mendy. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Grafenberg. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Gakpo. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a mark.
Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Luis Diaz. Return to Salah. Diaz. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Mendy. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. So Bosloy. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. 20 minutes to go. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Terrific block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can they put it away? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Good ball over the top. And Real Madrid have it back now. Beautiful pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gakpo. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Decent position. Valverde. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Grafenberg. McAllister. Nunez. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So there we have it, 2-1. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A glorious chance. Can they cover up? Well, it just petered out. Pedri. Now with de Jong. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Koundé. Just cutting off the supply. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot, and pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Cambiasso. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Space galore for Juventus. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Vital intervention. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a textbook interception. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. It looks promising. Kelly. And the pass, a good one. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lewandowski. And he might be through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koundé. Pedri. Kefren Turam. It is advantage Juve. Cup Mainers. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lewandowski. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Played into the box. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Dani Olmo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Frankie de Jong. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This could be troublesome. Superb stop. Andrea Cambiasso. Effective challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 To a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fabian. Dembele. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, considerable progress made by Gündoğan as the attack continues. City could be onto something. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Failure to keep it there from Gündoğan. And threading it through. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Read it well, cleared it well. Stopped a surefire goal. Significant acreage for City to run into. Crossing possibilities. Decent position. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. No foul. PSG advantage. Nice looking move, this. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Omar Marmoush. The ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. He could pick out a teammate. Teammate available. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Marmoush. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fabian. Marquinhos. And Fabian. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Very effective pass. Determined defending. City finding space on the flank. Teammates in the middle. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. He takes aim and caught by the keeper. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, narrowly wide, so unlucky. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. No, high-quality defending. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, he took care of it defensively. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And quick thinking defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Balde. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Could be troublesome. And nicely parried away. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Can they create something from here? Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And take it away. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. The outcome is a goal kick here. Pedri. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Well, closed down straight away. And that'll be a Barca throw. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. A glorious chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. McAllister. Robertson. Able to skip past his man. That's not a bad ball. And he clears the danger. Szoboszlai. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Salah. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Tremendous block. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Clattered away. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Valverde. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Been fisted away by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And an astute piece of defending. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Real Madrid have given us away. Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Valverde. Vinicius. And return to Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. Michael Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. What a block! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Goretzka. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it might be on for Guerrero. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. Just narrowly off target. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mendy. Chance to cross. Valverde. Can he convert? Vital intervention. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. Using his body to good effect. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? Vazquez. On to Vazquez. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball effectively. Guerrero. And return to Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And return to Vazquez. Firing it in. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Now what can they do from here? Kane. Keeping possession of the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Bayern. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kimmich. Back with Sané. Crucial piece of defending. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. What's he going to do here? Müller. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Camavinga. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Müller. Now Kimmich. Müller. Corner for Bayern then. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the cross into the middle. Clattered away. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Liverpool have it once again. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. A chance to whip it in. And easily intercepted. And PSG using width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. A very timely interception. And what can they do to stop him running at them? It's looking promising. It should be. Great defending. Given away by PSG. Superb effort to keep it in. Now he must favour the cross. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Pretty well positioned. Gakpo. And in the perfect position to read it. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And not cleared away properly. And pulled back. It has to be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is that for the first half here on the... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Ferreira. And Fabian. And back with Dembele. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. So Bosley. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And teammates to play it to. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, danger here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Foiling his opponent completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Promising looking ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dembele. Now the counter-attack looks on. Feeding it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salah. So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Diaz. Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. Dembele. Excellent defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Diaz cuts it back. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Minge. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. And that's a very good parry. Doesn't want to give it away here. Dembele. Ferreira. Fabian. Electing to shoot, and they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
They'll struggle to get it away properly. And a time for cool heads. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a decent delivery. But on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly. And unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, pressure building, another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Konrad Laimer. Good technique displayed. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Guerrero. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now he must favour the cross. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner once more. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, body in the way. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. Pedri. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Guerrero. Now with Sané. And Kimmich. And return to Guerrero. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the problem not completely solved. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Olise. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lewandowski. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. He has time to play it over. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. It's opening up for them. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 30 minutes left for play. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And Bayern will change personnel now. And space to cross it. It's a Barcelona corner. Delivering it. High level defending. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Determined defending. 15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Palinha. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Nicely timed tackle. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Thomas Müller. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rafinha. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Used to and a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Corner kick given to Arsenal. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Will he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Thomas Partey. And that was a very fine read. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Ugarte. Timber. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ødegaard. And pushed away to safety. Manuel Ugarte. Into the advanced position. The cut back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. It's a fine United move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Well, they fancy a short one. Eriksen. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Fernandes. On to Eriksen. High quality defending. Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. But the danger averted for now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it, the first half action. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes, able to get his body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's through here. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Still could be dangerous. Martinelli. Can he put it in? Huge block. 30 minutes to go then.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. So making the substitution now. Dangerous looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. And a decent save, full credit. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Ødegaard. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Fine cross into the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. Ugarte. Fernandes. Now with Mount. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a superb save. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. 10 minutes to go. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Has eyes for goal. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Malo Gusto. Neto. Who can he pick out? Well, it's one pass after another. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gundogan. Oh, he looks threatening. De Bruyne. He cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Neto. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Pulls it back. A long way from the perfect pass. This could be the equaliser. Reading it well. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Jeremy Doku. Doku. And players waiting in the centre. And defending as a unit. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Big chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Dangerous ball. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he play it in? City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And swept out of there. De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Excellent defending. Jackson. Madueke. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Palmer. It's a neat move. Pedro Neto. Chance to play it in. Just the clearance that was needed. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Doku. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Preferring to go infield. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Neto. It might be on for them. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Giving the ball away. Omar Marmoush. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. De Bruyne.
Will the owner of the blue car
Fernandez.
registration BG04DOM please return
Cucurella.
to the vehicle? Your lights are on.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Cucurella. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Plenty of support here. Gakpo, can he make it count? And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Good weight on that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Rasmus Højlund. Regained possession. Luis Diaz. Oh, that one has promise. Liverpool have given it away. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Could play it in. Determined defending. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Sends it back. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. No way through. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Grafenberg. Now, De Ligt. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Alexis McAllister. He fancies... Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great attacking play. Fernandes. And it's opening up. Nicely saved. Time for a change then. And over it comes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Mo Salah. Gakpo. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Andrew Robertson. And a timely intervention. Gakpo. And slipped through beautifully. Gakpo. On to Salah. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Going short. A delivery from Salah here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Top-class defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. What a brilliant pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Flag raised for offside. Andrew Robertson. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And possibilities inside the box. Cuts it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fernandes. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Gakpo. Soboslai. Superb block. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. English capital. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Bentancur. It's with Porro. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nice looking pass. Trossard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. You know, it's always a tantalising
Oh, they're in
prospect.
here, Derek.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, opting for the short corner. And crossed in there. Thumped clear. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. William Saliba.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Jed Spence. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Oh, great vision. Moving the ball really well here. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Urian Timber. Saka. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Well, high-quality defending. Pedro Porro. Good-looking move. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. It might be. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Trossard. Must be. Dejan Kulusevski. Spence. Trossard. Determined defending. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. It's a weighted pass. Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
The owner of the blue car parked outside reception. Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Bukayo Saka. Partey. Saka. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Oh, breezing past him. Can he make it count? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And did just enough defensively. Bukayo Saka. How about the cross? Ødegaard. And pulled back. Good idea. Could it be? Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Spurs players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they now go the other end and get an equaliser?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, they know they need to stop him. Saka. And they deal with the threat this time. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a fine stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's tipped it out. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Flag raised for offside. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Will he play it in? Corner given to United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. De Ligt. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Possession one. Caicedo. Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Crossing opportunity. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Fine sequence of passes. Dangerous looking attack. That is tackling of the highest order. De Ligt. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Effective challenge. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And we saw the situation developing. Palmer. Pedro Neto. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Jackson. No panic, just passing. Palmer. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Giving him a lot to think about. Manuel Ugarte. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a half an hour remaining. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position. It should be. Determined defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Jackson. Passing it accurately. Now what can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that's an important intervention. Rasmus Højlund. Nusser Mazraoui. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Jackson. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Here's a change for Manchester United. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Played into the centre, and an effective clearance. And he read it superbly. It's opening up for them. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time, the enemy. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Doing well to keep possession. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's a very good parry. And Chelsea have given it away. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Given away by Chelsea. Trossard. They could nudge in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. Simple catch, really. Saka. Declan Rice. Timber. Superb effort to keep it in. A foul, but no. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. And danger still. And a time for calm on the ball. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Terrific block there. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the first half draws to a close here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Could be a chance to break here. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jackson. Now, options are plenty. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Able to block it. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Wasted possession again. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Did well to win the ball back. Moises Caicedo.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today.
Pedro Neto.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Oh, he's given us away. Mikel Merino. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Return to Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Merino must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martinelli. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball rolling again, at 2-0. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, great attacking play. And pulled back. Just can't get it past him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. To the throw. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo
what a chance
plays.
this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mateus Nunes. Could play it in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Salah. Soboslai. Gakpo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And passing it through. Still alive. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Now sliding in field. And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Good distribution. The delivery. Will it happen for him here? Mateo Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Soboslai. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Fed over towards the back post. And they deal with the threat this time. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Could be a chance to break here. And teammates to play it to. Shaping to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Number 17.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateo Kovacic. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Can they hit on the break? Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Szoboszlai. Well, a first-half performance Cody Gakpo won't soon forget, and with good reason.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Vital intervention. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And time for the change now. That is how to apply the pressure. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Not messing around with that clearance. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Hold on! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now a short corner here. De Bruyne looking for a teammate. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Van Dijk. Can he finish this? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And nicely parried away. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Day when the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And space to cross it. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. And they need to get tighter. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. And tidy defensive play. Dejan Kulusevski. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer with it. Having to shoot. Just can't get it past him. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Romero. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Richarlison. Has a go. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Maddison. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Moises Caicedo. It's opening up for them. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. Cucurella. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Takes aim! Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Madison with it. And passing it well. Well, nothing productive, really. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison. Cutting it back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And keeping it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
That's useful play. Richarlison. Might be a chance here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Not away completely. Bentancur. And did just enough defensively. This could be troublesome. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the throw into Spurs. Well, there to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pap Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. And the decision is one of offside here. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. How about the cross? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Crossing into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish them off? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Chelsea are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser now?
Nice looking pass. Given away by Chelsea. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Son. Can he do it? Just can't get it past him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Son at the ready. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
He has teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he play it in? And he clears the danger. Good-looking move. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could cross it in here. Eriksen. Opportunity to take the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. A very effective challenge put in. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And a confident clearance.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move this. De Bruyne. Chance to finish. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Gundogan. Giving it a try. What a block! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Gundogan. Distributing it well. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. He could pick out a teammate. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. "30 minutes to go then. Given away by City. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising pass. Able to deal with the threat. How can he take them on and beat them? Cutting in. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A change in the offing for City. Ericsson in the middle. Got a strong hand on the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Chance to equalise. And pushed away to safety. And into the last 15 minutes of action. An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through. Gvardiol. And it's United's turn now. Couldn't get it through. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Mazraoui. Maguire. He got a good palm on it.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Mateus Nunes. Able to get his body in the way. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat. on. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Richarlison. Oh, it might be. There it is. And just the ideal start. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Spence. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Maddison. That was going in. Alexander-Arnold. This could square the game, but the keeper has a say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Richarlison. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. No way through. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Spence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Not away completely. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Will he play it in? Alexander-Arnold. Richarlison. That's a good pass. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Salah. Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Terrific block. Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And threading it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Can he make it count? And that's a very good parry. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, in with a chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And he has options available. Bentancur. And fed forwards. Can he finish here? Must be. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ball retention so important.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player.
Son.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Szoboszlai. Salah. Liverpool have the ball once more. And teammates around him. Well, clattered away. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nunez. Oh, moving it nicely. Salah. Might be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Andrew Robertson. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Takes aim! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans any... Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Kakere could be dangerous, and did just enough defensively. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be troublesome. Kakere. Cutrone. And a decent save. Full credit. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. Kemp has it. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And continues his run. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The danger not over. And pushed away to safety. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, tremendous block. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Body on the line. Kolo Muani. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. And using his strength to shield the ball. Cutrone. And threading it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. D'Acuna. Maxence Kakere. Superb block. Breaking at pace. Oh, great block. Voivoda. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Goldaniga. Kakere. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Yildiz. Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball really well here. Appear to be in two minds. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Take it away. Will it happen for them? That is how to keep it out of the net. "20 minutes to go." Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Cutrone. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lot to like about that pass. Margim Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Really good interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, possibilities inside the box. Under pressure. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. Brilliantly blocked. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Now a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Locatelli. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. Great defending. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Yildiz. Mainers. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. Cataldi. And Fiorentina have it back now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. They take it short. Another corner. Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. He's blocked it. No, high quality defending. Kolo Muani. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Here's Keane. Dodo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Moise Keane. Options in the centre. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not away completely. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. The first half here comes... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Locatelli showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Good through ball. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And a Juventus personnel change here. Thuram. Fruitful looking attack. Still could put it away. Just the clearance that was called for. Magnificent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now, who can he pick out? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's splendid play. Moise Keane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is running again. 2-1 the scoreline. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Douglas Luiz. It's with Kopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Teammate and support. Terrific block there. Constantly thwarted. Opportunity. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A decisive clearance it was. Kopmeiners. Crossing possibilities. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Teammates in the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gozens. Mandragora. Dodo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, great vision. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Strefeza. Effective challenge. Cutrone, and scope for them to produce something exciting. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Beltran. Well, you can sense the threat is there. He fancies it. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And there's the feed into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Marie. And Keane. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vojvoda. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Mergim Vojvoda. He could pick out a teammate. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good ball over the top. Offside the decision. And players waiting in the centre. And he saw the situation developing. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane must take the lead here. Save, but still a chance. And problem solved for now. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he's given the ball away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Caqueret. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Caqueret. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Gosens. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cutrone. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gudmundsson. Fruitful looking attack. Appeared to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gozens. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And blocked for now. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Maxence Kakere. Can they get in behind them? Cutrone. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And there goes the final whistle. And the... Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Closing down well. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. Great defending here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Scott McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Will Napoli get the game restarted? Can they come up with an appropriate response? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, nothing productive really. And making the run to the inside. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Lukaku could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Well, behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Juventus unable to retain possession. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Rahmani has it. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Dangerous looking attack. And a decent save. Full credit. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It is a decent looking attack here. Not out of the woods yet. And in the end, no damage done. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lukaku. This could level it. Terrific block there. And fine goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. It's a short corner. Politano. Francisco Conceição. Lukaku. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Excellent ball over the top. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Raspadori. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. McTominay. Lukaku! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Cup Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Douglas Luiz. What a commitment to defending. Pasquale Mazzocchi. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, that one has promise. Yildiz. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Ball lost by Juventus. Spinazzola. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups.
Will he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Could be! He's blocked it! Locatelli. Superb effort to keep it in. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising position, this. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Shomurodov. Must score! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Andrea Cambiasso. This looks interesting. Locatelli with it. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Shomurodov. Very effective passing sequence. Is it going to be? Still alive. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Delivered into the box. Saved, but still a chance. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. And a bit short with the clearance. Mancini, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopp Mainers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, a tremendous block. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. And reading it absolutely superbly. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Timely intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. And the defensive intervention there. Has a go. He got a good palm on it.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save. Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
He has time to play it over. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Artem Dovbik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Crossing opportunity. Top-class defending. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Oh, tremendous vision. A very effective clearance. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Kopp Mainers. Oh, danger here. Can they square the game? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kone. Guadio Kone. Huge block. Kefren Turam. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Turam. Just 10 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Paredes. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? That's a good-looking ball. Kefren Turam. Or do they have it in them to level this? Stopped a certain goal. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stage.